Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Azizbout just followed.
Good morning! Don't mind me being the most disorganised idiot to ever have walked the earth. How are we doing? This morning, I have been so behind with everything, it's not even funny. Obviously, after yesterday, I was quite knackered, for anybody that saw. I went bowling. I did the whole bowling thing. Which is fine, except for it's a 35-minute walk there, so it's about a mile. I took my bowling balls, which combined weight is about 13 kilos, so I walked with 13 kilos on my back there, bowled 3 games, and then walked with 13 kilos on my back home. Needless to say, when I got in bed last night, I passed the fuck out. And I did not wake up until just after 7. So I had to rush, get up. I was just running behind. Like, I was walking the dogs and Chew drove by me. Because she got up after I did and obviously got ready to work. And she's like, I didn't get my kissy. I was like, I'm sorry, I thought I had more time. I was that behind this morning that during the start screen, I actually plugged my wheel in. Normally, I have that shit down pat and done before I hit the start screen, like the start soon. I get everything else done, and all I've got to do is plug this in and get it sorted. So I'm running mega behind this morning, so bear with. We've got a lot to do on the farm as well. But good morning, everybody. It's Friday. What a Friday it is. And I'm glad to see that Twitch is doing that weird pausing my stream thing again. Love it when it does that. I'm actually not that bad. Like, my fingers are a little sore. And my legs were hella sore last night. But a good night's sleep seems to have... Yeah, we're all good. And tomorrow I've got a lay-in. But as is about, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. Good morning, Mr. Yellow. Good morning, Hatham. Good morning, Cage. And good morning, Kai. I hope you're all good. Hope you're all ready for the weekend. We're going to do Euro Millions in a minute. Because I want to get it done. We've got a lot to do on the farm today. I thought it was going to be a couple of contracts, getting the thingy done, then maybe doing login for the rest of the day. But we've got a lot of edgy contracts up. Good morning, Tav. The balls are actually good. They're actually good. Guys, go and check Tav out. He's awesome. Leader of the SOAGs. Very good friend of the stream. Yeah, so one of the reasons why I want to go bowling is because my bowling balls have been sat in the cold because they were outside in the shed at the old house for a while. And then I brought them in. And then obviously they've been back out in the garage since we got here. So I wanted to make sure they hadn't got misshapen or, you know, there was nothing wrong with them. I gave them a good clean. And they're alright. They did okay. My thumb is torn to shreds because I haven't bowled in ages. So basically, because of the way you bowl, you end up with a nice bit of callus down here, which doesn't hurt. But getting that callus there, it takes a while. So, yeah, my thumb's a bit torn to shreds. And I did shit. I did really badly, but I haven't been bowling properly in about 8 years. And the bowling... So, as I was saying, the bowling alley where I used to live is way more expensive. Good morning, Astronaut. How you doing? But the main key to that is they were always really well kept. Like, they were oiled every morning. The approach is always kept, like, super clean. Always kept super smooth because there is league bowling going on there. And they've had, like, UK championships held there and stuff. Like, it's a fairly... Always was known as a respectable bowling alley because of how well it was kept. The bowling alley here is very much not geared to that, right? The bowling alley here is very much geared to just having a piss up and having a good time, which is completely fair. I'm not... Good morning, Bram. I'm not, like, shitting on the bowl at all. What it means is, as a result, the lanes aren't that well maintained. So the lanes were bone dry. The approach was sticky. And not sticky because there was like drink or anything on it. Just sticky because it hasn't been lacquered in fucking forever. And the thing is, as somebody who bowled a lot and somebody who used to work on that side of things, you notice it more. So luckily I had you get like a bag of chalk that you can put in your bowling shoes, because obviously they don't make people wear bowling shoes there. It's a very casual place, but I had my own because I don't want to fall on my ass. So I had to put like 4 or 5 lots of chalk on the fucking sole of my shoe. Right? It does. So I had to put this chalk on, and I got up after I'd done it, and it looked like I'd been snorting coke. There was just white powder everywhere. I was like, no, it's just the chalk on the shoe. So I got it to a point where I could actually bowl. And, you know, me being rusty as fuck. Good morning, Chucky. We're just talking about it, Chucky. We're just talking about it. Guys, go and check Chucky out. Another member of the SOAGs. Very, very awesome. But the scores, they were consistent. Consistently bad is what they were. I got a 115, followed by a 110, followed by a 122. So they were at least all above 100. But there are ways off my average that I used to have. Main issue being, I'm not laying all the blame on the lanes, but good lanes make it a lot easier to bowl, right? And because there was no oil on the lanes, when you hook bowl, even if you only hook a little bit, like I'm not quite straight bowling, but I'm not quite hook bowling either. And if you don't know what hook bowling is, this is going to be completely lost on you. But when you hook, the idea is that lanes are oiled in a pattern, right? So you oil the lanes to protect them. That's the main function of oil. It protects the lanes. It stops them from getting damaged. But it's also done in a pattern to help bowlers. So it's generally done in a Christmas tree pattern, and you can have a shorter pattern or a longer pattern. Longer patterns are harder to bowl on and are generally done for customers' benefit. They are, for your casual bowlers' benefit because it protects the lanes more. But shorter patterns are very much geared for championship bowling and for league bowlers, because a short pattern means that it hooks in more, right? So the idea is that it's done in a Christmas tree pattern, so it goes like this, then like this, then like this, and there's by the end of it, there's very little oil in the middle of the lane. And the idea is that you hook on the outside with the oil to get your speed up, and then it grips when there's no oil and hooks in, right? Problem is, if there's no oil on the lane at all, and you hook, and if you get it wrong, you'll start out here and end up over there. So it makes it very, very difficult to get it to go where you want. Which isn't too bad when there's a full rack of pins down, because if there's a full rack of pins down, you can generally sort of, put less hook on it or stand really far over one side to get it to go where you want to go. But because I back hook, you're meant to go forwards, and if you're a right hand bowler, you'll spin the ball to the anti-clockwise, and if you're left hand bowler, you'll spin it clockwise. I right hand bowl but spin it clockwise, right? Which means getting it to go to the left hand side is incredibly difficult, and I had 4 frames on the last game with 9s, and every last one of them was the 7 pin. Could I hit that 7 pin? Could I fuck? Could I fuckers get that ball to go where I wanted it to and hit that 7 pin? I was so angry. 9, 9, 9, 9. I'm like, you prick. But that being said, 20 quid in total. 3 games and a pint, because a pint was a £5. 20 quid for a good hour and a half of activity. Half hour to get there, half hour to bowl, and half hour to get back. Not that bad. So I think I will be doing it more often. And then obviously, the more I'm walking with that weight on the back, the easier it will get, the fitter I'll get, the more weight I'll lose. So I'm looking forward to it. I think that'll be good. We've obviously got things like doodles and stuff, and Chew even said, would you want to go to Peterborough and go to the Hollywood Bowl there? Because the thing is, with Hollywood Bowls, they do have leagues because it's a city, so the lanes will be better maintained. So it'd be good to go there and see what that's like and bowl there and just get into it again. So that'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. And you're going to get to hear me complain about my bowling for the next exponential amount of time. You're welcome. New video comes out today at 4 o'clock, guys. Another PMR video. I'm very excited about it. I'm very excited about this one. I don't know if Tav has looked yet, but I think this one might be my new favourite. And I know I've said that on a few of the cars that we've seen so far, but genuinely, I think this is probably going to be the most beginner-friendly car that we've looked at. Can't say too much because I'm embargo, obviously, but I'm very excited for it. Other big news. There's a lot to talk about today. There is a lot to talk about. We'll get in farming soon. Other big news. I have cancelled my hotel for Llama next year. I'm not going to be going. It was already kind of tenuous whether I'd be able to or not. Chew wasn't really feeling it. The hotel I booked was like a good 10 or 20 minute car drive down the fucking M whatever it is to get to the NEC. If Chew's not there, then I would have to find my other transport. Paying for a taxi was going to cost a fortune. The hotel was nearly 400 quid because we got the upgraded one, so I could do what I did, which is cancel. And Giants aren't going to be there. Apparently, I was talking to VF the other day, and he said the Giants aren't going to be at Llama next year. So, without Giants being there, Chew not wanting to go, me not having any viable transport to get from the hotel I was going to stay at to the NEC, it's not a viable thing. So, I've cancelled my hotel this morning, and I will not be going to Llama next year. However, I'm going to be talking to you about something else that I saw that is coming to the UK in March. DreamHack is coming to the UK next year. It's a gaming festival. It's bigger and better than Insomnia was. And it's going to be held at the NEC. So, depending on what you think, I'm going to show what the DreamHack is all about. I know a lot of other creator friends that are going as well. And it's in March, which gives us more time to like save up. I don't have to worry about doing stuff. Pride for a couple of decades. I'm glad they're branching out. Yeah, so they're going to UK. And I kind of want to go to that. Like, talking from a creator. Yeah, the first one's a legendary LAN parties with lots of jokes. Yeah, so basically, it's Insomnia but better, right? Because obviously, as you know, Insomnia has gone to shit. It's not in a good place. They obviously screwed over everybody last year. I don't know if you know about the drama around Insomnia or not, but they're trying to rebrand and redo it, and it's just not working out. Like, it's not good. But DreamHack's coming in March, so it gives us a bit more time to save up. So I'll have a look and look over with you and see if it's something that she'd be interested in doing. Like, she generally has more fun at these sort of things. Like, she enjoyed TwitchCon and stuff. So we might end up doing that. It depends on cost of the ticket as well. Yeah, well, I mean, like, they've got the Twitter. I'll show you the Twitter post, dude. I retweeted it, and they actually responded, which is always a good sign. Here we go. Not that one, because that's just a promotional video. Here you go. There you go. So that's DreamHack status. It's going to be cosplay, creators, free play, esports, and everything that makes DreamHack unforgettable. Let's get loud. It's going to be... They're going to be bringing the world's best Dota 2 teams to Birmingham as well. So there's going to be a really cool thing on there. So, yeah. I don't think we can get childcare 2 weeks in a row. That's fair. That's fair. It's a shame, Kai. I know you were on about going to Llama and stuff. But like I say, with Giants not being there, and Chew not really wanting to go, and me still not being able to drive, it's not viable. Whereas if I can find a convention that Chew does want to go to, and the thing is as well, we can go for 1 day for that. We can go have a really good day and come back, you know. Or we could go for a weekend and book a hotel or whatever. Like, it would just be easier and cheaper. The other thing is, I'm fairly sure that it's on a weekend, which is the other thing that really annoys me about Llama's in the middle of the week, which just makes it a ball ache. Whereas if it's on a weekend, it'll be a lot easier. But yeah, so I'm not saying for definite that we're going to that, but it is one that I would like to go because it would be kind of cool. Assume it's not going to be next door, so you'll still need to sort out housing, and housing in a large UK city during an event is shudder-worthy. Do you mean hotels? Well, the thing is with the NEC, there's loads of hotels all over the place. Though, I'll probably end up staying, because it's being held at the same place that Llama was being held at Hatham. So I know roughly what the hotel prices are going to be like. And we actually really liked the hotel we stayed in last time. We just wanted a better room, right? Better Wi-Fi, comes with a fridge so we can pack our own lunches, stuff like that. And again, it being in not till March gives us more time to save up for stuff. But if not, it's only a couple of hours up the road. So if we only go for one day... Yeah, not Faulty Towers, no. So if we only go for a day, we can drive there early morning, like we did at Insomnia, not last year, the year before. We drove up, spent a day at the thing, and then came back. So we only have to do a day, and then we don't need to worry about... don't have to worry about stuff. Hatham, if you came over to the UK, right, I would have a word with you about it, but if you came over to the UK for a day... or for the event, and you only wanted to go to the one day or whatever, and we only wanted to go to the one day or whatever like that, I would quite happily house you. You'd have to keep on the sofa, but I would quite happily. Again, it's down to Chew. It's not my house, it's our house, so I'd have to have a word with her as well. But if you were to come over and you wanted that, like, I'd be okay with that. I don't know whether Chew would, but I'd be okay with that. So yeah, that's pretty much the biggest news of the day, is that I'm not going to Llama, but I'm hoping to go to DreamHack. And after I've spoken to Chew tonight about it, if she's thingy, we can figure out if we want to go for one day, for the entire weekend. If we go for the entire weekend, I can book the hotel, etc. Being on the road proper, good. If we go for the weekend, then obviously you won't be staying here, you'll be staying at a hotel as well, but we'll figure something. Other news, for those of you who missed it yesterday, I've added a RTX 5070 to the wish list. It is a shame to have, like, if Giants were still going, I'd probably be more likely to want to do it, but it's a lot of money for me to go and, in the nicest way possible, not really gain anything from it, you know? It's very much like, the thing is with Llama is it's very much a business convention, right? It's there for farmers to showcase and sell stuff. There are stalls and shops and things for kids to get involved with and people just have a good time, but they are there to sell things. Whereas a gaming convention, they are there to sell you things as well, but it's more geared towards us. And again, if Chew's going to be there, I wanted to enjoy herself, and she was quite bored last time. Bless her. Otherwise, I wasn't going to go. Exactly. And which is fair. But, as I was saying, yeah, so we've added the 5070 to the wish list because the 5070 is actually cheaper than the 4070 by like 150 quid. And I checked the benchmarks. A 5070, I think it said, was 58.1% more efficient than the 4060 Ti. It uses 250 watts less power than the 4060 Ti, which is bonkers. So it only recommends using a 750 watt, which is what I've got in it. So the power gains, the performance gains and stuff I would get by having a 4070 in is just going to far outweigh using the 4060. And as we've seen, I've been having issues with the 4060. So if you want to contribute to that, guys, remember you will get yourself 200,000 souls per donation of £5 or more. Exclamation point wish in the channel for that. My videos are doing really well. So exclamation point new to watch yesterday's video, which was on the Proton, I believe. Go and check that out. And we are still going for subs. So we are on 51 subs out of 300. And speaking of, GrabTap finally gave me their voucher. So I can do... that. Can I do one more? No. So I can do this.
A gift takes time.
Azrael 112.
So thank you to everybody who's been doing GrabTap, guys. They allow me to gift out subs to the community, and that means that we're on 63 out of 300. Hideous Tuber, Philly M, Killer Kiwi, Astronaut, Redcaster, Games and Geekery, Morgan Rambo, Optimus Bran, Jacob Sladder, Jestum Glodney, Mr. Crimson Moon, and my name Jeff, all getting gifted there. Morning, Philly M, how you doing? And that is, of course, 120 star jumps I've got to do, which I will do in a second. And takes us ever closer to that goal. Remember, if we get to 300 subs, then my dumbass is going to have to wear the sexy policewoman outfit. And every gifted sub or resub is at least 10 subs as well. Games and Geekery, you're most welcome, dude. Thank the community. So basically we do grab tap, and grab tap every time you get a certain amount of points you're allowed to redeem for vouchers. You can get Amazon vouchers, you can get Twitch vouchers, you can get Lego vouchers, you can get Just Eat vouchers, you can get whatever you want. And all you got to do is play games. So do !grab in the channel, click link, go and check out the games, and you'll earn me points as well as you points, and you can get yourself some really cool stuff. So, I'm going to do these star jumps. I'm going to regret every second of just giving those subs out. And then we're going to jump into the game, I think. Oh, no, we're not. We're going to do Euro Millions. So, I'm going to do the... We're going to do the star jumps. We're going to do Euro Millions. And then we're going to jump into the game. So, get your drops in whilst I'm doing this. And don't add any more star jumps to the list because I don't want to wear the sexy policewoman outfit. Okay? Cool. Good. Glad we had this combo. Philly, you're all good, man. You're all good. I'm good too. Right, 120 done. Love that for me. Water. Yeah, if everybody's in, have them go for it. Give me a chance to catch my breath. So, one of my favourite songs. GG's Eyes, well done. One of my favourite songs is Celine Dion, It's All Coming Back to Me Now, right? And I put that on a playlist that me and Chew have for the car when we're going on long journeys. And she often plays the list because there's some good songs on there. She's now said, every time that Celine Dion, it's all coming back to me now, comes on the radio on her car, she is going to send me a Celine Dion gif. So I've got my first Celine Dion gif in my WhatsApp because she doesn't like the song. Morning, David. How you doing? Fuck me. Well, that's definitely got the blood pumping. Also, guys, next week, I'm thinking of doing some streams on the weekend. So not tomorrow and Saturday, or tomorrow and Sunday. Though there may be a TikTok stream on Sunday. But next Saturday and Sunday, I am planning on doing some streams on Twitch. Because the sub bonus event starts on the 26th. Doesn't start till 6 PM on Friday, so I don't know whether we'll get any bonuses on that. But then it's going into the 1st, so I might do some weekend streams. And you're going to want to be there for it. I will announce on Thursday what I've got planned. Something tells me you're going to like it. Something tells me I'm going to hate it. Something tells me we're probably going to end up with the 300, but we'll see. Fuck me. Right, let's do Euro Millions. Let's do Euro Millions. It's 46 million tonight? 56 million? Something like that. I'm good. 46 million. 46 million on Euro Millions tonight, guys. Shall we win it? Shall we win Euro Millions tonight? What do you reckon? Fuck. Oh, I'm unfit. Right. I need 5 numbers between 0 and between 1 and 50. Go. 18. 42. Need 3 more numbers. 19 and 21. 19 and 21. One more number. 25 from eyes. So you see, Astronaut, when I say between 1 and 50, and you go 88, that's not really helpful, is it? Right, I need 2 more numbers between 1 and 12. Go. Go, go, go. 6 from Hatham. Oh, Astronaut, you tried. One more number. 11 from Eyes. There you go. Right. Boom. On it for Friday. And bought. I will let you know if I win the Euro Millions. How's that? So there you go. I think that's everything. I think that's everything all caught up. Should we do farming? We've got a lot to do. We've got so much to do on the farm today. I genuinely, right, when I logged in this morning, I was like, oh, there'll be a couple of contracts. I'll get me thing done, then we'll probably end up doing logging for the rest of the day because there won't be anything else to do. And then I logged on this morning. I was very wrong. Do you want to see? Do you want to see what we got? When I say there's a lot here, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 harvesting contracts, a hoeing contract, a spraying contract, a weeding contract, and a cultivating contract. 3 from Zanzibar or something. We'll be in Spain. If we win, we'll go on a holiday to Spain, because that's where Chew wants to go. Productions are running alright. Productions are running really good, actually. I need to move the silage across. Silage needs to go to the cows, so we'll do that first. And then the digestite needs moving from the biogas to the fertilizer factory, so we can start making more fertilizer. Because at the minute the greenhouse is out of fertilizer, which means we're not making anything good. So we're going to do that first, get that job out of the way, and we want the truck for that. Exactly, pretty much. Which we've just purchased. Yeah, we just purchased a lot. I'll also be getting myself a new PC. If I win, I'll be getting myself a new PC, driving lessons, and going on a holiday to Spain. That's pretty much what we're going to be doing. So we'll do this. We'll get the silage moved over to the cows, because we've got another 1 million litres need to be filled there. And then we can move the digestite from the BGA down to the fertilizer factory, and then we can crack on. We'll get our field sorted first, because we need canola in. So we'll get 35 planted with canola, and then once we've done that, we'll start with the harvesting. And we will make ourselves some big time money, which means we can then buy the pallet factory, which is the last factory we need. Once we get the pallet factory, we can then start looking at buying more fields, so we can make sure we've got enough produce of everything that we need. Because we're going to need a fair amount of sunflowers, we're going to need a fair amount of barley as well. So, yeah, where am I going? We've got a lot to do today. So I don't know if Bram's joining us. I think he said he might be. I know he was on about getting some miles in for the VTC. But I don't know. Cage, did you say you were waiting until tomorrow to get farming working? I need to stop this from emptying like that, because it's going to be a problem when we go into buildings. I know you can empty it. It's 3 in 1, so you got like different ways of emptying it. Just don't ask me what they are. Oh, there you go. Tip side. We just got to remember the thingy. Sliding forward backwards. I've got a button for it, I just don't know what the button is. Ah, there it is. Grained or sliding floor. There you go. Got it. Sliding floor is just better. I think it's a little bit slower, but if it means I can go into places like the cow barn and stuff and not have to worry about clipping through shit, it's just going to be easier. I know Tav and Chucky are streaming today, but I don't know what they're streaming. I can't remember what they're doing. I know they're going live in about 25 minutes though, guys, so make sure you check them out. If they're still here, they can always tell us. Right, silage moved. Let's head to the BGA. Let's head to the BGA and get that sorted. I then need to keep an eye on the eggs, because again, Nate's been really busy at the minute as well. Like, we've all just been fucking swept off our feet. Good morning, Shadow. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're well. So I don't think he's been on the farm much. I do really want to buy this area though, because it's got some nice storage and stuff. Digestite this one? Oh wait, digestite was liquid, wasn't it? I did this last time. Yeah, digestite's liquid. I did this last time. I keep doing this. I keep forgetting that it's a liquid and keep dragging me thingy. Just think they need to up the AI on Fire Sim. They do, Bram, they do. Cocoa beans. Good question. You need cocoa beans? Do you need cocoa beans? You get cocoa powder and cocoa bean. There you go. If I had to guess, Mr. Yellow, I would say it would probably be the same as grapes and thingies. Bear with. Production. Cultivation. Olive. It might be. Might be like a veggie. Maybe. No? I don't know how you get cocoa beans. I wonder if it's a thingy. Let me have a look. Chocolate factory, here we go. So that's where you use the cocoa powder. Cocoa press, here we go. So you need cocoa beans to get the cocoa butter and the cocoa powder. Chili, garlic, lettuce, snapper cabbage, spring onion, tomato, ice cream factory, oil mill. That just makes pommes. Pallet factory, potato processing, pulp. No. Maker spinnery, straw processing. Sugar mill. That is, yeah. I don't know where you get cocoa beans from. Bear with me. We will find it out. Yeah, it's a mod. Yeah. I mean, you might have to buy them. I figured they'd be on a greenhouse, though. I figured they'd either be a greenhouse or like a grapevine. So we've got salt and lime, which we've already got. Fertilizer and seed. Cheese. Sugar. Just because there are some factories that aren't on the map. There might be one in here because the special feed factory isn't on the map, but you need that one, right? So I'm just double checking. Salad. Bakery. Mint. Ice cream. Dairy. Energy storage. Oh, Frizzy Sprizz. Rope maker. Clothing factory. Chocolate factory you need the powder for. Cocoa press. Press dryer, fermenter, and then you're into the others. No worries, Bram. Yeah, you can crack on with the cultivating. I don't know, dude. Maybe you do just have to buy the cocoa beans. But that seems like a pretty hefty oversight because normally the makers, like, they've made this map to be completely self-sufficient, right? So yeah, you might just have to buy them, dude. That seems really weird. Well pointed out, Mr. Yellow. That does seem really strange that they've got cocoa beans that you can't plant. In my opinion, they should be greenhouse or there should be greenhouse or like olives or grapevines. Like it should be an orchard thing. Right, Bram, I will get you a job to do. You're going to love me. You're going to absolutely adore me. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for your job today? It's your favourite job on the farm, mate. It's your favourite job on the farm. You're gonna have a cultivating job on field 7. There you go. Crack on. Thank you, Bram. And then, can you do me a favour? And when you park things up, can you park them a little bit neater than you did with the mulcher? Thanks. It's not a huge thing, but it did make me giggle because everything else is really straight, and then the mulcher looks like you've been parked drunk. It was parked by you, yes. Yes, it was. Right. Let's go get that digestite properly this time. I need to remember that it's this trailer I use for digestite and not the other one. Because I'm smart, yo. And then what I'll probably get you doing, Bram, is if you're up for it, once you've got that field done, depending on how long it takes you to get done, probably get you doing some logging whilst I do all the harvesting. I think we need another 300 grand for the pallet factory, and then once we've got the pallet factory, we can start just buying fields. I did bring 2 bones home, so doggos are happy. Nice, Shadow. I hope you're keeping well. I do hope you're keeping well, dude. It's always good to see you. Digestite. fingers, man. Load shedding affects so much. Yeah, it's funny you say that because we had somebody in the other day that swore blind that load shedding doesn't happen anymore, and I'm like, calling bullshit on that. Right then. We're testing my memory here because I think, if I remember rightly, seed and fertilizer factory is down here. Yeah, it is. I got the right place. Oi. Stages, and they vary depending on where you live. Rural, hard to get towns and businesses areas. General consumption is higher, which makes sense. Beautiful. I should have really done the chickens before I did this, but it's fine. I'll check how many eggs are there. Because if nobody's been on, then the eggs will need moving. So we'll do that first. Look at all the lines. Yeah, have fun, mate. Have fun. Second largest field on the map, Bram. 68 hectares. Have fun. 68 hectares is about 169, 170 acres, maybe. Give or take. Yeah, that's gonna be quite intensive for you then, dude. I don't envy you. Do not envy you at all. Oh. Right, reverse this bad boy in, park her up. Got to make sure it's perfect because I've already had to go at Bram about parking, so I can't be parking at Skewworth. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Like, we've got, obviously, veggie harvests to do and that, but I'll do them after we've got the canola planted on 35. We need the canola for the refinery. And then we want wheat and barley putting on the fields that I've got left. Where's me? Oh, that's right. Yeah, we got rid of the fucking thing, didn't we? I'm sat here like, where's me pallet truck? We got rid of it, didn't we, for this? I remember now. Inverters and solar panels. That helps. That definitely helps. You're 1% of the way through, Bram. I'm proud of you. Right, we've got space, but it does need doing. Okay, almost done. Exactly, Bram, exactly. Oh, I do need the truck. That is a lot of eggs. Yes, guys, get those drops coming in. I'm hoping to get to the pottery painting class or pottery painting soon. It is one of the things I want to do before the end of this month. If you guys want those giveaways to return, then we can do that. It might not be this month, it might be for October. We might do another October one, maybe. That way. But it is something I want to do. What, actually landing? First for a lot of people. Need to try and park this a bit straighter. Or at least more level. Ten. That's the button I wanted. Morning, sheep. How you doing? Right, now I've just got to remember the button. What's the extended button? I can't remember what it is. Well, that's really annoying. I can't remember what button it is I need to be using to extend it out. Yeah, I'm really good today, sheep. Really good. Ooh. I've got to have it. Yeah, chew's been alright, thank you, sheep. It's alright, I'm trying to figure out buttons, guys. Ah, found it! Founded it! Cool. Right, I know what button it is now. Figured it out. I'm smart. Already on 6%. I'm glad you're not thinking it's that bad, dude. But like we say, 150 grand is 140 grand or whatever it is worth it. It'll do. Now I know what the button is, I'm unstoppable. I kind of wonder if strapping it down was the problem. You know, when we took it and we strapped it and it went all weird, I wonder if strapping it down was the problem. Whether just putting the thing on the cover will stop them from falling out or whatever. Have you found a shop on the map that you can buy them from? By the way, Mr. Yellow, like, is there a shop you can buy your cocoa beans from? Because I've got the multi-fruit buying silo, but there is, if there's one with the map, then maybe that's just it. It seems shit, I'm not gonna lie, that seems an oversight. Do all that work, making a whole new crop and then going, yeah, no, you can't grow it though. No growing allowed. Okay. You tell I'm concentrating yet? Don't never nobody say that I ain't, you know, good at this shit. I used to be terrible, and I will admit I used to be terrible at like stacking and stuff. But getting dual sticks especially, that shit makes it a lot easier, not gonna lie. Thank you, Sheep. I can't tell if you're being facetious, but I'll take it. It can be a compliment. You're a dick. You're an actual bellend. Right, last two. GG's on winning the 10k, although I think after that I might just take this 10k off you. What do you reckon, chat? Should we take the 10k points off Sheep for being rude? What do you reckon? They haven't been exactly, that's what I mean. Take 10k off him. Not have him removed from him after giving him. I mean just taking 10k points off him instead. If I could press the right button, it'd be great. Okay. Nah, Cage, give him the 10k. Will be nice. It's a Friday. It can be a nice thing. Right, we need to go and grab this again. There you go, Sheep. Enjoy. I think this is the grain mill. Yeah, it is. And Mr. Streamer, man, don't you forget it. We'll put 20k in. Because I think that's all I'll need. Feed the chickens and not the pigs. Not put more wheat in for the pigs, that'd be bad. And then we can get on and actually get stuff done. I took it all, did it? Ah, they're about done. That's fine. We're about full. That'll do. Keeps them going for a bit more. We've got 18,000 litres of eggs there, which we will keep going. Park this up, then we'll jump into probably the Vulture. 2,000, give or take. They make around 14,000 eggs per in-game day. Like if you leave them for a whole 24 hours, you end up. $35k is the capacity, but it's scaled in such a way that they don't go through it like super quick. Like what we noticed on Arkansas was they only had 35k and they go through that 35k in like a day because you had so many chickens. Whereas this, because the shed is done in that way, they don't actually go through it. Not the Vulture? What's the Vulture? Right, we'll take this back to the farm. And then we'll jump into the... we'll jump into the multi-seeder and we will get the canola planted on field 35. And then we can start the big boy harvesting contracts whilst... Once Bram's done that, he can start logging if he wants. And get that running. We're going to lose out on some money because I'm fairly sure that the lime mine specifically is about to run out. Yeah, the lime mine's out of diesel. Salt mine's still going though. Salt mine's still doing alright. We're gonna be getting vitamins and empty pallets soon. I'm very excited. We get this filled up with wood. We can then get all that started. Saline's still going. Like even though we've not got that much, we've got a decent amount of everything. We could start with making salt and thingy. We've got another 59,000 litres of sodium chloride there, which we can take to the special feed factory when it needs to, because that's going to start going through. Everything's doing well on the charge, like the thingy. What was it we need for that? Oh yeah, we need empty pallets still, so I've not activated those yet. We've got salt, we've got flour, we just need the empty pallets for so many of these. Solid fertilizer will start going through, which means we'll start making strawberries again, which is good because we need more. Grass dryer's going. Grain mill's still chugging along nicely. Frizzy Spriz is not going to do anything until we get pallets. So again, we've got the strawberries. What's the need salt for? Oh, for the tomato juice. Fertilizer factory is going good. Like I say, now we've got the digestite. We do need to take the pomace over there. Got 41,000 litres. We might have to go and pick up the pomace soon for the fertilizer. Take it to there. Yeah. So anything that makes pomace, we're going to have to go and grab some stuff. That's right, yeah, the refinery makes pomace, but we haven't got any because we haven't got the refinery working. So we will just have to take it from the the Frizzy's fertilizer. No. Grain mill, that's the one. Right, so the pomace will come from the grain mill. And we'll take that down to the fertilizer. Hello, Joanna, we're good. I'm just getting confused. Open pasture mod for my chickens. Have it covering my farmyard just in totals over 6k capacity. Fuck. Oh, wait. No. Wait. Sheep. When you say capacity, do you mean the capacity of the chickens? Or do you mean the capacity of food? Yeah, so the shed that comes with the farm has 2k capacity. Yeah. The shed that comes with the farm comes with 2k capacity. But it still only has 35k capacity of food. But the food is scaled better. Like with the pasture, you can have a lot more. But again, 2000 is fine. The amount that we're making, everything, and it's already pre-placed, which is the big thing. Like all the animal pens on the farm are pre-placed, so we'll worry about getting pig food and that sorted once we've got the cows up and running. And that's going to be really annoying because I filled the fucking field up, didn't I? I filled the pigsty up with wheat like a moron. And she is good, thank you, Joanna. She's much better today. We're ready for well, I'm ready for a relaxing weekend. She was not having a relaxing weekend. She's got a lot on again, bless her. We can do the pomace after. I'm not in a huge rush for getting the pomace sorted. Might as well wait until we get a full trailer load, about 60,000, before we go off to the grain mill to get the pomace. I do wish you could set it to distribute, but I get why you can't, you know? Anything good in the sale? Yeah, we've already seen, Bram. That's what I said. I put it in Discord this morning. I was like, that is a lot of money we're going to make from harvesting, but I need to get the canola in first. So we'll get the canola in. We'll start taking all the harvest contracts. We'll bang them out as quickly as possible. And then we can get the pallet factory in, and we can also maybe buy a few more fields. Get more stuff in. I like it because there's always something to do. And now we've got all the logging equipment. Even if there's no contracts or anything, we're always going to have something to do. Because I'm guessing if that sawmill is anything like the one on Riverbend, bearing in mind that was a much smaller scale, we're going to be mad fucking busy. And again, guys, if you are checking out my YouTube, make sure you're hyping the videos. It does help a hell of a lot. Right, we want... Canola. It doesn't look like a lot, but I think we've got enough to get 35 done. Canola typically doesn't use that much. We might have to buy a roller. Good morning, Peter. How you doing? You're getting chips and I'm looking forward to that. Nice. I have no idea what I'm eating for dinner today. I have absolutely zero fucking clue what I'm making. Lost 4 kilo in 3 weeks. GG's, dude. I think after yesterday, if I haven't lost any weight, I'll be quite upset. Fucking walking about a mile. 13 kilos on my back. Can't do bike runs at the moment. I wouldn't mind getting a bike. Like, I don't mind the walk into town. The walk into town's not too bad at all. But if I had a bike, it would be a lot easier. A lot quicker. So many things I need, you know. So many things I'm like, oh, I could do with that. I need that. That could be cool. One thing we are doing this weekend. Is we're going to measure up where we want the TV put in. And we're going to get that on the wall. Which will be quite cool. It is. It is. Like, the problem isn't having all the things that we want to get for the house and for us. It's prioritizing it. It's figuring out what is a higher priority than X thing, right? Like, the GPU isn't a massive priority. Like, it's a big priority. It's something that I do need, but it's not, like, highest priority. And then, like, learning to drive is a high priority, but I'll give myself until the end of like next year to do. Then we need stuff for the house. I need to get a second arm mount for the monitors on the PC because we're using the static mount on that one. So it's just like there's a lot. There is a lot going on and figuring out which way round it's all doing. I just want to do it all. I just want to do it all. 12, right? Yeah, but you do, like, you take it a bit more hardcore than Bram does, I think. You're going to scan the field today, or are you going to be a knob? Right, rollers down. That's good. Gotta remember this has got an attachment with it. Tax, welcome in, how you doing? Figure the Dutch had a bike for each outfit. I mean, they probably do. But good morning, Tax, how you doing? Hope you're well. I was like, shit, I'm going to have to buy a roller. And I'm like, no, I don't. I don't need to because this has got one in it. But happy Friday, friends. Thank you all for being here. Appreciate you. Where you landed, Bram? That's something. Except road cycling. You're 25%, you are. I want to get this field done and then we can start doing the heavy lifting for pennies. Because the thing with veggies is you, generally speaking, make as much excess as you do for the contract, which is really nice. I just want a bike that can handle my weight. That's it. That's all I'm after. Don't ask for a lot. You can always get a trike. I mean, you could. I wonder why I haven't done. Sorry to all my people that use the CC. I forgot to turn it on. I do apologise. That has been rectified. It is now on. And working as it should. Do apologise. I think year 3 is where this map is going to explode. Right? Year 1 was initial setup. Year 2 was getting the cows, which we're going to do by the end of year 2. Year 3, I think, is where we're going to really, really sort of explode into what this map's going to be capable of. And I'd be lying if I said I wasn't very excited about that. No. No, I haven't. Some people are built for farming. I'm not one of them. Joanna going in them drops. Well, you landed, Bram. You're getting some lands today, guys. Matt is very jungly. Another one is a salsa garden, tomatoes, peppers, onions, garlic, cilantro, or cilantro. And most I can't because the bugs here are crazy. Yeah, getting like natural pesticides or pesticides that aren't, you know, harmful, always a problem. I know I was knackered last night. I know I was wiped because Chu got in from the theatre. She had a wonderful time. About, I think it was about 11 midnight. And I remember going to bed. I do not remember passing out. I do not remember passing go. I do not remember collecting £200. I do remember waking up after the alarm this morning. That's how fucked I was. I was gone. I was out like a fucking light, mate. I was out of there. I didn't go out. Well, I did. I went bowling. But she was the one that went out. She went to the theatre and stuff. Mm-hmm. So if I'm yawning today, I apologise. Tell you what though, we are actually well ahead on our water drinking today. Considering I don't start because I generally fill this up just before stream. So the times on it are wrong because it starts at 7. Right, on this it's like I'll start drinking at 7, rah. And I'm already ahead of it. So that's how much I've been drinking this morning. A large part of that was to the star jumps. What's everybody got planned for this weekend? Tell me what your weekend plans are. Like, I don't actually know what I'm doing this weekend. I know Chu's busy, but she's got like the morning off tomorrow. So we'll probably spend some time together doing some stuff, measuring up. And then I can get the TV on the wall when she's not here. Just general tidying and stuff. You got the F1. Where are they? Where is it this week, Mr. Yellow? Nothing planned for you, Joanna? I don't think there's going to be a TikTok stream tomorrow, but there might be one on Sunday. Because Sunday is going to be September in the game. So I want to get some stuff planted in that. Because if I can get everything done on Sunday, then Monday we can start the week with some more Firefighter Sim. Azerbaijan. I can't pronounce names. Because I want to get that major mission done since we can do it. Want to do stuff. To be honest, Bram, I'm very much your wife in that situation. She was like, yay, I can do nothing now. I'm like, but what if we had plans though? But what if we did stuff? Oh, don't do this game. But yeah, so there might be a couple of TikTok streams. There might be one tomorrow afternoon, but I doubt it. There may be one tonight. Depends what we get done. If we get everything done on the farm, then I might end up doing a bit of ETS on on TikTok tonight.
Carlito underscore 0692 says you owe £10,000 to the bank.
Carlito, you're like that one annoying kid in the background that, like, thinks he's being funny. But yes, I will take 10 grand off the farm. Not a problem. Carlito just thinks he's being funny, even though he's literally the only one that really uses Streamloots anymore. But how are you, Carlito? Are you well? Are you good?
Zotabrum says have a £30,000 bonus.
Okay, I will add 30 grand to the farm. I mean, really, Bram, in the grand scheme of things of how much money we're going to make today through contracts, I'm not really that bothered about the add and remove cards, but cool. There you go. We're up to 41 grand. Woo! You're just making a point. Fair enough. You make a point. You do you, boo-boo.
You triggered my trap card!
Carlito underscore 0692 play by 5 pallets of pig food.
It's like here's Carlito, right? Here's Carlito. This is Carlito, and here's the point. Meow. Right. Okay, well, we're off the field. That's somewhat annoying. There you go, Carlito. Do you feel better now? You feel like you achieved something today? Right, good. Well, we've almost finished this. Barely used any seeds, as I didn't think we would. Then we have all of those luscious vegetable contracts to do. You can do some firefighter sim. I don't blame you. I do not blame you. Like I say, I think my plan is going to be try and get as much done on Sunday as I can. And then we can sit and play Firefighter Sim on Monday. Because I want to do that major mission. I want to go up a rank. I don't know what's after Captain. I don't know the ranking system. But... and I know starting with that major one is going to be intense. Fucking really intense. It entirely right. So my schedule, Bram, as you know, is determined by the farm. Because with it being on 24/7 and because a lot of people are busy at the minute and don't get the opportunity to come on the farm as much as what they need to, if I don't stream it or if I don't play on it, then it's not getting done, which is fair. Like, the whole idea of having it on 24/7 is to add to that urgency. It's why I like it, because it means that I definitely get on and do stuff. So the streaming schedule is very much defined by what we're doing. Now, the fact that we're going into August, then September, then October means that towards the end of the week, we'll be in the winter, which means we probably won't need to do that much on farming. So we may end up doing more Firefighter Sim on the Friday, but I don't know. I also want to do some more Water Park Sim. And I kind of want to play some Mars Attacks on stream. I don't know if you guys would be up for it or not. But I kind of want to start a new save and see if we can get past where I got. Because it did have a patch. So I don't know if they patched the fixing or not. So we may end up doing some Mars Attacks or anything else. Like, I've applied for a couple of keys that I'm very interested in. I'm really enjoying branching out and trying different games. Like, I love the fact that farming is going really well at the minute. The farm itself is coming on really nice. I like the fact there's a lot of other games out there that we can try. I like the fact that we keep getting new info on PMR, and I really, really, really want them to send me a demo to try. Oh, I need it. I need it like I need air. Only a couple of months till it comes out. And again, guys, exclamation point PMR in the channel if you haven't already and you're looking at pre-ordering it. It does look like it's going to be a hell of a lot of fun. Oh, that's not going right. Tell you what, if we could get a 5070 for the release of PMR, that'd be pretty dope. Being able to play it and not have to worry would be a godsend. And I'm sorry I'm a little darker today. The lighting in here always confuses me. When it's during the day, right? I've got the lights on, and I've got that on much brighter. Like the light there is quite bright today. It looks dark, but it's not. I think I just need to start wearing bright colours. I think I need to not wear dark t-shirts on stream. I'm gonna have to go out and find some like bright polos and stuff. And again, getting the monitors mounted on the wall so I can have the main monitor where I want it, so it's not an angle, will allow me to move the camera around and stuff. 19 degrees. Are you going on holiday? Oh no, Colito, we're going to miss you coming in and playing random ass cards. Oh no. Everybody say, oh no. Everybody say we're going to miss Carly. Oh, he's going on holiday. No. No, it's not you. I probably took it off for a video last night and forgot to put it back on. It's not the end of the world, but I can put it back on for you, Bram. There you go. It's one of those where I took it off for the video and then put everything back on and must have missed clicking it. Where would we be without Bram nitpicking, eh? Bram is single-handedly keeping the quality of this stream much higher. But I'm good, thank you, Carlito. I'm very well. Looking forward to the weekend. Alright, I said about a lion, and then she was like, oh, yeah, no. We can't, you know, I want a lion too, but we've got this, this, and this to do. And I'm like, babe, just remember, your lions and my lions are very, very different things. Her lion is until, like, you know, 11, 12, you know, 11 a.m., 12 p.m. or whatever. My lion, if I make it past 8 a.m. and I'm still in bed, that, for me, is a fucking win. So, I've just messaged her and gone, just a reminder, babe, your lions and my lions are very different. If I make it to 8 a.m., I'm happy. Just going up to Great Yarmouth, staying in a caravan. I remember you saying, dude, that sounds cool. Enjoy. GG's Bram for landing for above 80. More Indian food for dinner. I'm enjoying it this week. I'm gonna have to have a look. I can't remember. I know we've got some soup. I know we've got some soup in the freezer. I might have to take some out and have soup tonight. Go and get some bread and have some bread with it. Maybe. Again, Carlito, here's you. And here's the point. Meow. Keep missing it, buddy. Keep missing it. Mass Effect themed PC. Ooh. Very cool. It wouldn't. You're right. It definitely wouldn't. It's fine though. As long as I don't do any more star jumps today, I'm happy. If I go the entire day without doing another single star jump, I can end the week on a happy note. No matter what else Carlito's done, no matter what else anybody does, if I don't have to do any more star jumps today, I'm happy. I've done 120, that's plenty. I don't need to do any more. Beautiful. Right, that's that field sorted. I don't think it needs liming. Again, we're not going to get a complete 100% because the way that the lime works. Yeah, every sub is 10 star jumps, Carlito. Yeah, 90% yield bonus, which will be the lime. So next year we'll have to lime that field, I think. Because you lose 5% every year. You know, Wargaming, that is one of the oldest quote-unquote trolls in the universe ever, mate. So I wouldn't worry about it. Looking at vinyl stickers today, and I found one on for the front, one for the right side where there is no glass, and one for the inside part that covers the PSU. Yeah, vinyl wraps are pretty cool. Just obviously be careful because on the front tends to be your big intake, so you don't want to be covering it up. Last thing you want to do is fuck your airflow. But I'm sure you knew that already. I'm telling you how to suck eggs. See, I wouldn't do that on mine because mine, the front is glass. So the front and the left side is glass, and then the back and the rear panel. But the rear panel is all airflow. I do like the spelling mistake you did there, Carlito. Startups. Metal cover over the fans. They feed out the top to the sides. Yeah, so mine is the underneath, the top and the sides. And then the front of it is glass to help with cooling. Plus you get to see the fans. Pretty RGB. But I do love this PC. I'll be sad. Do you know what? I think I genuinely would be quite sad the day that it comes to getting rid of it. when I do get a whole new system. But for now, we're okay.
Carlito_0692 just subscribed with Prime.
Carly, oh, thank you for the 17 months on a 3-month streak of Prime subbage. You're a prick, but I appreciate you. But that can wait. Right, I will get to the... I'll get to the farmyard. I'll put this down. I'll do the 10. Nobody had any more. We're not having any more. We're on 64 subs out of 300. I think I need to move the image across to the other side of the screen as well. But yeah, we're on 64 subs out of 300, guys. Remember, every sub, gifted sub or resub is star jumps. Don't make me do any more today. Alright, it's a Friday. Be nice. Be nice to me. I'll do the 10 when we get parked up. And we're not going to have to do any more. No more star jumps today. No more. Nil point. Good, if you can go on the toilet break, wash your hands, and come back and still have time to type this message before getting to the end. Yeah, it's a long field, dude. It's a long field. And obviously, because that cultivator is so fucking heavy, well, there's a fair bit of oomph. Fair bit of oomph. No, what the fuck? It's alright, I can write myself for this one. Yep. See Daisy. Are you going to write me or are you going to be a knob? Well, that didn't work, did it? That didn't work as intended at all. I don't know what's happening. This is all going wrong. Go on, roll me over, roll me over, roll me over. You know you want to. No. Oh. 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 Way, did it. Freedom. Gotta get out of the way of these fucking cars and we'll be alright. Which I can't because of the wall to my farm. I just wanted to get some fucking fuel. Clearly too much to fucking ask. Did it. Right. As I was, we're going to park up. I'm going to do the 10 star jumps, and only 10. And then we will crack on with the veggie harvest and make us some real dollarinos. Am I putting off the star jumps a little bit, yeah? Cool. Right, something tells me we're going to need this one. This one the mostest. Right then. 10 star jumps coming at you. I don't know why it's gone so dark on here. It really shouldn't have done. I've not changed anything. If anything, I made the light up there brighter. So I don't know why it's gone so dark. Unless... Have a look. Yes, I'm -5. That's fine. That should be totally okay. Like on here, it looks really bright. Right? I don't know if you can see that, but on this one it looks really fucking bright. On the screen though, it looks really dark. That's really weird, unless it's just because the monitors. Oh, it's just the monitors. It's just me. I'm being a moron. It's not really dark at all. Oh, shut the fuck up. Right. 10 star jumps coming at you. Oh, nice and easy. Last star jumps of the day. No more needed. Right. Contracts. What we got? We got red beet to the all sales BGA, parsnips to the all sales BGA, parsnips to the all sales BGA. We might do all the parsnips, get them out of the way. Green beans to the fruit trade north. Parsnips to the BGA. Yeah, we'll do the parsnips because that's 111 for that one, and then we've got those two as well. And they're all going to the same place. Red beet to the BGA, carrots to the fruit trade east, parsnips to the BGA. Yeah, we'll do parsnips. Yeah, we'll do parsnips. It's going to take a few, but we'll do parsnips. Because they're all going to the same place. We might as well do them all at the same time and get a lot of money. Cool. Sweet. Right then. We'll leave that there because we're going to need it, but I don't know where we're going to go. So we will switch it off. And then we'll jump into the big boy. And we will figure out what field we're starting with. Maybe start at the top. Go to field 3. And then work our way down, maybe. Fast farming, boys. Let's make us some cash. We'll go to the end of the headlands. I am so ready for this. We're about to make so much money here. We have got to be a little bit careful though. There's corners and things in this are a bit more of a problem than you'd expect. So is lag apparently. I'm half tempted to get a second Titan trailer because I feel like it's going to be a lot. I feel like it's going to be a lot, but we'll see. We'll see how we get on. We're only going to the BGA sales, so it's not the end of the world. But considering we are not even through the headlands and we're already at 350,000 litres. Nice. So, the devs have got back to me about the bug. They say it should have been patched out, which means that I should hopefully be able to go into my old save and continue, and the knowledge bug should not. If not, then we start a new save. So we may end up playing that next week. May end up doing a stream of that next week, if you guys are up for it. But they actually watched the video. Like, he watched the video and he gave me all the pointers on it and stuff, which is awesome. And other feedback I made, like the fact that there's not a button to, or if there is, I don't know what it is, to see past dialogue. Because one of the problems I had on Mars Attacks was sometimes if I clicked off the dialogue and I didn't know if I was doing something wrong or if I wasn't sure what I had to do, I had to try and figure it out. Because there's no way of bringing up what the instruction was. So hopefully in the patch they've added that as well. That'd be kind of cool. Right, just straight runs now. I don't have to worry about veering off. $130, $140. We're gonna get to about 150 and then have to stop. I fucking love these long fields. They're great. And I will say that that is a much better way of dealing with it. Do you remember when I did that campfire sim or that camp simulator? And I pointed out a bug that myself and a few other creators had had. And they turned around to me and they went, well, we can't find that bug, so we're not doing anything about it. Just completely dismissed my concerns and went, yeah, well, we've tested it, we can't find that, we think you're lying, we're not doing anything about it. Even though the video clearly showed that I couldn't progress anymore because of the bug that was there. Some devs are wild, man. So many parsnips. Not quite as high a yield as carrots, but pretty fucking close. The only thing that concerns me a little bit is that we're going to need another wood field. And then we're going to need to plant a shit ton of trees. Need the field to be a little longer. Just a touch. I want a field long enough that we can get to the maximum speed on this thing of 242. That's what I'm after. That's what I want. I love how it's like suggested working speed 10. Like, yeah, about that 10 kilometers per hour. We've done about half of the harvest for this contract, and we are up to, well, 2.5 million near enough. That is mad. Right, set up. We need to move the stones over to the cement factory as well. That's something else I need to do. So much to do, friends. Otherwise, we ain't make. Have we got any stones left in the cement factory? No. So the stone factory is not making us any money either. The cement factory is not making us any money at the minute either. Might do that first. And take that across. We might have to buy the debris factory, you know. Although, saying that, the amount of fields that we're going to end up buying today, I think, the amount of money we're going to make, the amount of prepping we're going to have to do. If we can get one of the big boys. Where is the cement factory? I can't even remember where it is. I want to say it's down the bottom somewhere. You see it flashing? Because I don't. That's the sawmill, which we already own. Oh, there it is. So straight down. Okay, cool. Straight down from here. That's not too bad. Nothing. Already found it, Bram. Thank you. We'll nip these down to the cement factory and then we'll head back up, collect the parsnips and crack on with the contract. Should keep us going for a couple of days anyway. It's one of them though, like the cement factory is one that we need to keep running because that's a big source of income for us. Right? So we need to make sure that's running because otherwise it's just costing us money. Oh, sorry for hitting the mic, guys. My apologies. Right, I need the loot, so I'm going to BRB, guys. When I get back, we'll get the parsnips loaded from the veggie harvester into that. We'll finish up field 3 and then we'll do the rest of them. We'll get all of them done and get all of the pennies. Alright, don't go anywhere. I'll leave faces. I will be right back. Right, back. Sorry about that. Went to the loo. Then I let the dogs out and they took the time and I had to take a picture of the fence. Came back, sat down, realised that my water bottle was empty, so I refilled that, and then here we are. So everybody who's still here, thank you for waiting. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Sorry that my BRBs are quite long. I tend to go, right, I'm on a break, so I'll get everything I need to do done whilst I'm BRB. And then that way I shouldn't forget anything. But it's given Bram a decent chance at getting further. He's at 75% of his contract, which is good. So, for those wondering what we're doing, we are heading up the road. We're going to go to field 3. We're going to unload the parsnips from the first contract into this. Then we can go and do the rest of that field, which is probably going to be all of this trailer. And then once we've done that, we've got like another 4 fields to do with parsnips, which is going to net us close to 200 to 300k. And don't forget to get your drops in, guys, as well. But yeah, Bram, it is quite warm today. Like 20 degrees. But now we've got the cement factory with stones, which is the main thing. We start making and selling cement. The key thing I want to do is get all of the productions maxed so we can then start selling some of the electric, like keeping the BGA to distribute and having the 2 others for selling. In between the server lag. In between server lag anyway. Cool. That works for me. Awesome. Sorry, sorting stuff out for next week. So yeah, I will be streaming next week, Saturday and Sunday, on the Twitch. Capitalise on the bonus sub event, and I can already tell you I'm going to regret it. I can already feel that what I've got planned is going to be nothing but instant regret, in the best way possible. Right then, as we were. Can you imagine trying to fold anything on this machine when going nearly 100 kilometers per hour? Surely shit would break, right? If this was real life and you were going that fast, surely something would break when you were doing that, right? Go. 3. Brakes are not all they're cut out to be, apparently. Have I told you all I love this machine? This mod is definitely my favourite, for sure. I'm okay. Thank you, Joanna. Cool. You're Captain Cage now. Nice. You're the same rank as me. Love that. I'm glad you guys are all enjoying it. Like, genuinely, the fact that we found a game and you're like, you know what I mean? That's the second one now that we've done through airdrop that you guys have, like, really, really enjoyed. I know what I didn't do. You have to bear with us. I forgot to take the soup out the freezer. I decided I'm having soup tonight. Bear with. That's better. Let that defrost and I could just heat it up. Ooh. Connecting to chat. Well, that's never good. That's never a good sign. Why are we connecting to chat? Twitch, what we going on? What's happening? I'm still live. I can still see me. The Twitch chat is apparently connecting. Yay, everything's broken. You see me? Yeah, so luckily I've got Twitch chat on my OBS as well, so just gotta look to that to see when people are talking, because apparently on the website don't want to work. I don't know. Things broken. It's a Friday. Are we really surprised? I hope you're having a good day so far, though, Joanna. I hope everybody's having a good day. Do you see Dreamlight Valley? Question mark? Look at me knowing shit. Look at me knowing shit, friends. Yeah, I definitely know something's wrong because I don't think the Twitch chat is coming up on screen, so... Yep, Lumia's just reconnected, apparently. I don't know what's going on. I mean, that's being weird. I might just have to restart the router again. Not right now. We're live. I'm not doing that. I can do it after stream. Yeah, no, Twitch is having a moment. Twitch is having a moment. I can still see you though, guys. It's fine. There we go. It's back. Woohoo! Everybody do drops. Let's see if drops are broken. Without the S. Joanna, without the S. Nice try, though. Well, that looks broken. Cool, everything's broken. We're fine. Wouldn't be an ad stream if shit didn't break. I'm not sure fun's the right word I'd use. Stress inducing maybe, but definitely not fun. Only just. Only just enough. Right, let's go on and unload this, then we can head down to the next field. What we've got 20, 22, 39 and 42, so 20 will probably be the next one. So if we want to go 20 straight down to the right, and then 22 is all the other way the other side, and then 39 is there and 42 is there. So yeah, we'll go 20. We'll do 22. They're smaller fields, so they shouldn't take too long. Then we can head down to 39 and then do 42 last. Maybe get somewhere if we lift it first, eh? Do we want to go down here? We might be able to go down here. Or do we want to go... No, we need... Well, I don't know if there's a bridge over the river down this way. Still learning the map. I don't think we do have a bridge. Looking too much at the map and not where I'm going. I don't think we have a bridge down here, so we've got to go all the way down to come back up again, which is really annoying. Oh no, there's one there. There's one there. Oh, happy days. I was right to come this way. It's a tiny bridge. There you go, drops are working again. They've decided to start working again. Look at us. Look at us go. I really do dislike the way that the AI has no comprehension and no ability to fucking straighten up. Takes the Merry Michael it does. It don't matter what fucking tractor you're doing it with, dude. They do it on all of them because they hard lock. So it's like all of the AI are using keyboard controls, which means they hard lock left or right. So when you need something that requires a little bit more finesse, like straightening up, they do this as they try and get it to go where they want to go, which is on a normal base game tractor or whatever bad enough because hard locking's never good. On something with more horsepower, it just leads to an absolute mess. You're almost done though, Bram. 90%. This is a horrible shaped headlands. I just want to point that out. Very weird shaped field. Not going to be getting too many 150 kilometers per hour on this one, are we? Which of course means the lines are fucking weird. Sorry for the odds, guys. It's incredibly warm in here. It is 25 degrees in this room right now. And 20 degrees outside. Yeah, I'll see how many trees it takes to fill the sawmill. Thank you, Bram. And decide whether we want another arable field or whether we want another tree field. Through the weird bits. Don't know where the fuck the fucking harvester was going then. It's all a little weird. Beautiful. Almost finished this field, and we've got 22 to do, which is the other side of the map. And we can start on field 39 and 42, which are the two big ones again. Go until this is full, then we'll empty out the parsnips from the trailer in the top. We'll do it on the way down to 42 then. Or 39. Opposed to dragging it all around when we don't need to. All about being efficient, innit? Right, so 22 is literally the other side of the map, look. It's another smaller one, so... So far we've got 6 million litres of parsnips to get rid of. And then we've got beaten greens. Something tells me I'm going to have a lot to do tonight. Something tells me we might be on farming and not trucking. Where am I going? All the way across. Don't text and drive, kids. Bad for your health. At least this one's not as horribly shaped as 20. I also kind of want to buy the, I think it's field 9. The second grass field on the map. Because I think we're going to need to. I think we're going to need it later on. Because it's all very well and good having the cows and that all fed up. But I've got a horrible feeling they're going to use a lot of food. What decadence is Friday dinner going to encompass? Soup for me. I've got to nip out. I'm going to finish stream now. I'm going to nip out to the shop. Get some bread. I'm going to have some soup and bread, I think. Might even make it into a garlic bread. I've got some butter, I've got some garlic. I believe it's a potato and leek soup as well. So I've taken it out to defrost because it's a batch that Choose Mom made a while ago. So, taking it out to defrost. And then, like I say, I'll go and get some bread. And I might have a bash at making some garlic butter. Spreading it, and then... Ooh, I could put it on the grill. Grill it. And it'll be wholemeal bread as well. I'll go and buy a loaf of wholemeal. Way! Well done, Bram. Well done. Guys, can everybody in the chat say well done, Bram, for me, please? He's just done a massive. But yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to nip to the shop. And, get some bread and then have soup and homemade garlic bread. Crush the garlic, add it to butter, spread it on the bread, put the bread into the George Foreman grill for a couple of minutes. Yes, that's what I'm going to do. Salad of roasted broccoli, fried halloumi, spinach, avocado beans, sardines and crushed walnuts. That sounds actually pretty good. Maybe not the sardines, but everything else sounds really good. Like, I like sardines. Just not in that combination, but you guys like weird shit, so they're crazy. Marinate on the dressing. Well, you see, what I might do is if I make enough garlic butter or whatever, then I might just spread a load of butter onto the bread and then freeze the bread. See if we've got some individual what's it called? Individual bags that I can put a couple of slices in. Oh, it's soup season and we discussed potatoes and leek soup. There you go. See, it's meant to be. No, wait, it's not. No, I tell a lie. I'm lying to you. It's not potato and leek. It is butternut squash. It's a butternut squash soup. What it is. I'm lying to you. I've never really had pumpkin. Like, I've never really eaten it. It's never looked all that appealing. So... we got a load of oxtail as well. We bought some oxtail from the local butchers. It was like 11 quid for a kilo. Something stupid like that. Like, proper tray of the stuff. So we're going to be using that at some point as well. Maybe make an oxtail soup. It's one of my favourites. See, if I'm going to have cauliflower, I'd rather have cauliflower cheese. I'm just going to let you know. We're full, aren't we? I knew that. Sorry, guys. I know I shouldn't be on my phone whilst I'm doing this. Going to walk doggo, make some lunch. We'll be back later. No worries, dude. Not a problem. There will be stuff for you to do later, I can guarantee it. Never had nettles. Never had nettle soup or anything like that either, had them. You love a good chicken soup too. I've heard that a good nettle soup is, it's not only good for you, but it tastes quite nice as well. I don't know if you can tell from my facial expressions here, Cage, but I clearly know what pho is. So I'm going to say, yeah, totally, have it all the time. What do you mean? New soup that can cure a cold. Never had it. Obviously, since I'd never even heard of it before. Miso is good. Miso is always a win. Wrong entry point. Stream dependent on the two things you do for it to work. Yeah, I can imagine. It's always the ones with like the fewer ingredients or the simple ingredients that you can screw up. Boom. Completely hinging on your caramelizing and the quality of the stock. Best believe that onion's going to be breaking up for the last half an hour. Right, field 3 is completed. We're done field 3. We'll jam light the texture. Like, I can cook, and I do. Like, I know, you know, I know when something's done or not. But I'm very much... One of Chu's love languages is cooking, right? She likes to cook for people. And so when she's off or whatever, she'll make some food and just whatever we leave, we put in the freezer, and then I just play Russian roulette with what's there. Like, what's in there today? Daunting soup. Going the wrong way. I missed me turning, friends. One day I will not get lost on this map. Today is not that day. Why are you in the wrong side of the road? I wasn't in the middle of the road or anything there. What the fuck was that about? That is... I forgot I left that there. So have I come to... I have come to the wrong field. I was right. Okay, that's fine. We can get down here. I got confused by the harvester because I left it on the wrong field. My bad. Try that again. I adore Chew so very much. Messaged her and was like, right, I'm thinking of doing the soup tonight. Going out, getting some wholemeal bread, making up some garlic butter and grilling it. And then having that with it, right? Having some grilled garlic bread. Basically what I just told you. And then I said to her, I was like, do you want me to make some extra slices for you when you get home tonight? And she responded, oh, that sounds really yummy, baby. Yep, yeah, it does. Yep. You didn't answer my question. She makes me giggle. Go on, eyes. Get that drop going. Did I turn this off? No. Why are you being weird? Are we just glitching? No, I had turned it off. Not always bouncing, but there you go. Cool. Just give me a list of things to do as well. How about we try that again? No, don't do such a harsh turn. You already need to go. I don't know, Adam. I've given up trying to figure out with you. Yeah. Yeah, it does. And I don't know whether it's because... Like, I don't know whether it's because its drops being broken, or whether it's because my GPU's struggling to run everything and so everything's a bit delayed, or whether it's the internet. I don't know. I've just got to remember where I put the tape measure. Right, and last run of this. We'll pull that in. Right, we're going to head to fields 39 next. Is all the way at the bottom of the map. All the way to the bottom of the map. Bit of a wide turn there. Break! I need to collect the funds from the other thingy. How much was the thingy, Bobby? What's it? The pallet factory? Oh, it was this one. Where's me door? There it is. 300k, right, so when we do... Why does this keep turning off when I come out of it? Weird. So yeah, 300k for the pallet factory, which we're almost at. And then once I've done that, we can start looking at fields to buy. We'll get the harvesting done. We'll get all the harvesting contracts out the way, or as many as possible. Then we can start doing some logging. And I'd be lying if I said I wasn't excited about doing the logging on this map. See what I mean about the full lock? Like, there was no need for it to turn like that at all. Parsnips. Enjoy your ads, guys. Another big farmyard down here, look. Lots of storage and stuff. Go on, Joanna. Go on. Where is the best place to start with this nonsense? Naturally, straight down the middle. Duh. Oh, fucking hell. So we're already up to 7 million litres that we've harvested so far. We've still got one more field to do, which is another big one. I'm excited for the amount of extra we're going to have. Very excited for the amount of extra we're going to end up with. I do like this song. Skirt, skirt. Right, that's one half of the field done. You to go at me. You seem to go at me, buried on that. My mind with you. You seem to go at me. You seem to go at me. Did it all night. I went to. You seem to go at me. You seem to go at me. Did it all night. Whoa. Would you just straighten up? Thank you. That's all I wanted to do. Just straighten up so I can crack on and get the rest of this done. Beautiful. Hope you're staying hydrated, friends. There would be a very tight corner, that one be. No, come on. Don't stop playing with me now, GPS. Don't stop being a douche. Behave. Oh, we're gonna run out of. Well, we've got three runs. 100,000 litres. Hey, Firebuff, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Yeah, I didn't think I'd get away with that, but we'll see. Right. We're in a plan, but I'm awake. How are you? We're pretty good. We are currently doing a load of contracts. We're about to buy the pallet factory so we can start making pallets. And once we start making pallets, then we can start making mineral feed. So I want to get all these vegetable contracts out of the way first because they pay an absolute fucking shed ton. And then we can start working down here because all these trees here I own. So we can start cutting them up with the logging equipment that we've got. Because once we get pallets, we can start making juice. When we make juice, we'll get the vitamins. And then when we get the vitamins, we can take those to the mineral feed factory. And we can start making mineral feed. And then we can stock that up. And once we've stocked that up, we can then take it all to the cow feeder, the robot cow feeder, and once we've done that, we can then get some cows in and start making TMR. I need to move the pomace across. Because we've got 7,800 something litres of pomace left, but we are getting a load from the grain mill. We've got 44,000 litres. So we got bits and pieces to do. We've still got some deliveries to do in that, but for the most part, we're up and running and we're making decent amounts of money. It'd be nice if we made 7 grand, and then that means I can buy the pallet factory without having to complete these contracts, which means that these contracts can all go into new fields. And then I've just got to decide if we're going to go for another logging field or whether we want another arable field. I'm veering towards logging because I've got a feeling that the sheer speed at which that sawmill is going to go through 600,000 litres of wood is a little bit terrifying. But again, the money that we're going to make from that is going to be obscene. Because we only need planks and wooden beams to make pallets. Which means the prefab wall, the firewood and the long planks can just be sold for now. Until we need them later on. I like how we're 5 subs away from the magic number. Who's going to get us to that magic number, guys? Who's going to get us to the best number on Twitch? In the world, even. Of course, if we hit it, we can't hit any more. So that's the trade-off you're going to have to go with. Do you want us to hit that magic number to see that magic number up there, but then not increase the goal anymore? Or do you want to blast past it so we don't have to worry about that, so I have to wear the police outfit? It's a tough choice. Has this turned it off again? I hate that bug. When it randomly starts deciding that when you hop out, it switches the engine off even though you've got it switched to manual. So it shouldn't do that. Very annoying. Very upsetting. Right, let's finish this field and then start on field 42. Luckily we're doing veggies, so it doesn't matter if it's raining. Which is an absolute fucking plus point. We already got all the crops. Except for October's crops, obviously. But we've got all the crops we need doing that require dryness, thankfully. Last row. And then, like I say, 42 is just straight across the bottom path here. Nice straight road. What do you reckon? Do you think we'll make it to 242 before we get to the field? We made it to 150. 160. 170. We're not going to make it. Really glad that tree was there to stop me in my tracks. Little bit of lag there. Whee! Gotta be careful around these bits. If you put your foot down, the tail end just goes. Just goes. That's a lorricorn. On field 41, that is a lorricorn. It's corn! Most beautiful thing! I know the words of the song that was made because of him. But sure. All of the parsnips. They still need a way for us to empty out food that we put into the wrong pen. Because I don't know how I'm going to get rid of all that wheat that we put in the pig pen. The only thing I can think of is if instead of making pig food, I just get like a root veggie or whatever, and then the other ones that it needs. And do it manually for a bit until all of the thing... Or we just put it in there, because I don't know whether they'll eat it at all. Like, if they eat it but they just don't gain productivity, then we might just do that until it's got rid of. One way to find out. One way to find out. We can put a pig in there. Right? So we can buy a single pig. Right? And then we can have a look. And if it gets rid of all the grain, like if it eats through the grain here, even though it doesn't gain any health, then we can just wait for... We can just buy a load of pigs, let them eat all this. And then once it's gone, then we can start making pig food proper. That might be the play. So what we're looking at? 226486. So we're looking at that. And we're going to be keeping an eye on it. And waiting for 226 to disappear. If 226 disappears, or if it goes down in number... They would just let them eat it and not gain anything. If they don't eat it at all, then we've got a problem. Go on, eyes. Get it in. That's a picture for you. No, don't hard lock it. Come on. Come on, computer. Come on, Mr. AI. I believe in you. This is a long-ass field. Still only get to about 150 kilometers per hour though. Yeah, for some reason, whenever I get out of the harvester, it switches itself off. No idea why. So we're driving all this up. Got to drive it all the way up to the BGA and then all the way back down again. For those that have forgotten, 42 is the biggest field on the map. It's 72 hectares or 177 acres. It's full of parsnips. So we are 2.5 million litres in and we've done 21% of the contract, which means we've got to unload it at least 3 more times. Which means 1 more full trailer and then 2.5 million litres on top. At least. When I tell you the chickens are on crack, by the way, right, we unloaded them. We loaded all the eggs into the trailer, if you remember, at the start of stream. That was 4 hours ago. In 4 hours, we've got nearly 6,000 litres of eggs. Everything on this map is just turned up to 11, and I fucking love it. Who wants to know the dum-dum that I did last night, by the way? Oh my god, that is adorable. That's another picture. He's moved from the poofer and has now decided he wants to sleep on the pillow. That is super fucking adorable. You want to hear the dum-dum I did last night? So obviously I recorded a video last night. It's one that it's not, it's a very common dum-dum, but it's still really fucking annoying. I think you'll find that most creators have done this at one point or another. But yeah, so recording my video, obviously the way I do it, I do screenshots and stuff first for certain videos, and then I record. I'm like, yep, cool, this is what's going. So I did everything, recorded everything, went to edit it. First bit was fine. Second bit where I talk. Bear in mind I recorded the entire video. I had apparently, in my wisdom, decided that putting a microphone on so that you could all hear what I was saying was an option and something that wasn't needed for the video. So I had to delete it and re-record everything. Yeah, I wasn't best pleased. I wasn't best pleased. Right. We've got 3 contracts we can complete there. I'll do that once we've got down to field 42. See if the video's still. Oh yes, no. The Panos. The Panos Esperante video is doing really well. We like that. We like seeing the PMR videos do well. Now we just need them to do really well, get lots of views, and then lots of people decide to buy PMR through my link. That would be amazing. That would make my day. It's alright, I got all worried because I couldn't see where Herbie was. I was like, where the fuck's he gone? Like, why can I not see him? The door's shut, he couldn't have gone anywhere. He's sat behind the curtain, getting the sun. Such a silly doggo. You didn't have to come out, I was just seeing where you were. We need to go across 39, don't we? Or could we have followed the path? We could have followed the path, but where's the fun in that? We might as well just go over the field. Oh, it's not corn, it's sunflowers. We might have to buy field 41. Although thinking about it, I think I've already got 2 sunflower fields. Have I got 2 sunflower fields? I've only got the 1. Oh, I have got 2. Yeah, I've got 2 sunflower fields, so I don't need 41. I don't think. Thank you, Joanna. Hey, Mama Cub, how you doing, my love? Welcome in. Do you hope you're good, Mama Cub? I'm glad you're well. What you got planned for the weekend, Mama Cub? Anything good? Anything exciting going off? Go on, eyes. I'll be a bit loud this morning. Well, tell Hobie to quieten down. I'm talking. I'm clearly the more important one. I said what you got planned for the weekend, my love. Sorry for hitting the mic. Oh, that's awesome. Congratulations to him. Getting a new job is always good, especially if it's a job that is progressing his career or you know, if it's better than what he was in. Mess around on FS. Can't go wrong with that. They were ripping him and we will work us off. That's never good. Sorry he was going through that. I'm glad he's got somewhere better now. Parachute drops are ready once again, friends. Get them in. Still only get to about 140 kilometers per hour before we run out of field. Could probably do with a bit more acceleration on this. Not that you need it. I mean, 150 kilometers per hour for harvesting anything is pretty damn good, but I like the big numbers. What can I say? Tell you what I don't like though. I don't like my nose running like this. Am I attractive yet? I feel like I'm attractive now. 1.7 mil. Maybe I underestimated how many liters we're actually going to get. Looks mad in first person view, doesn't it? Hey? You see all the parsnips rolling in. At a speed that is just... Love it. I'm going to have to be super careful going up that last bit. That last hill bit. Oh, we're full. We be full. Which means we're going to have to go and take this to the BGA again. We'll go until this is full again. Come on, me just knocking the trailer out the way. It's alright, I keep looking at dogs because I cannot get over how fucking pampered these pooches are. Hilarious. No worries, Joanna. You have a wonderful weekend, my love. If I don't see you over on the TikTok, we'll see you on Monday. Okay? You have a fantastic weekend. Thank you so much for stopping in. I appreciate you. This is indeed live. Oh man, yes, this is live. I am here. Hello. It's why it's under live stream. It's why the thumbnail says live stream. It's why it says live now on the video. It is indeed live. Hydrate. This field is so big. and long and wide. But I can handle it. I can handle it real good. Can't believe we've already done another 1,000,000 litres. And I bet this is at like 58% yield or like bonus yield or whatever. It's not going to be perfect. It's not going to be rolled. It's not going to have been mulched. It's probably not been limed. It's almost at 2,000,000 marks, so yeah, we're definitely going to have another full load of this, aren't we? Easily. Easily going to have another full load of this. Drift it round the corner, it'll be fine. $200,000 litres left to go. If and when we buy this field, this will be the P field. This will be the field that makes us the most money immediately. And we'll just leave everything running nice with productions. $100,000 litres to go. But first we go to top of field, give this into the BGA, and then come back and get the last 5,000,000 litres. Imagine if you will. So we hand this in, and this completes the delivery of the contract. It's not going to, but can you imagine if we had like 5 million litres left over, spare, free, for us to just make money on? Would be good. Be real good. Go on, Ice, get it in. Am I on the wrong side? I am on the wrong side of the river here, aren't I? I'm gonna go up this way then. Bit of a pain in the ass. Oh dear, excuse me, it's very warm in here today. Feels such a long drive. Mainly because we're only going 50 and not 60, but that, and it's also a really long drive. So next year as it stands, we're not having like a big cash earner field, right? Because realistically we don't need that. We've got the cash injection. What we need right now is crops that we actually are going to use. So it's about putting the right crops down in the right place. I think 1 field of barley and 2 fields of wheat is the right call. Oh, I don't know how much wheat we've got left. Because of how much grain or how much wheat it takes, like 900,000, I think two wheat, 1 barley is a good amount. Right, let's collect that one. Collect that one. Collect that one. And then we want to, once that's unloading, we want the pallet factory. Beautiful. There you go. So it only holds 50,000 litres of wood beams. That's interesting. 400,000 litres of wooden planks. They could hold up to 650,000. So we need to get the wood being cut soon. But right now, it is imperative that we get these contracts finished. Damn. We're getting another 175k from this contract itself. This is on 275. I don't know what field I want to buy. I don't want the cotton field. I really don't want a cotton field. Obviously, we've got these harvesting contracts to do. Of which there are a lot. Hmm. 17, 27, 33 is red beet. I don't know. I don't know what field I would want to buy and what I'd put on it. But any of these fields are going to be expensive, right? We're looking at $1 million, even though that one has been slashed in price. Again, 1.4 million easy. But we don't really need anything. This is the thing. We don't realistically need anything right now. We've got solid fertilizer being made. I do need to take that pomace over. That is something we'll do. We'll probably do that next. We'll get the current vegetable harvest out the way, and then I can go ahead and grab the pomace from the grain mill. Take that down and then do the red beet veggie harvest. That might be the play. Because I don't want that running out again. We need the fertilizer to keep going, so we need to make sure we keep it topped up. Especially since apparently production has gone down from about 3 or 4 grand an hour to 2, so... That's full. Almost full, yeah. So as long as we got stuff that's not full of electric yet, I don't want to change from distributing to selling. We're working on it though. Like I say, once everything's full and staying full, we can really utilise it. But I really don't know what field to buy next and what I want on it. Like, I know we need canola, I know we need sunflowers, I know we need wheat, and I know we need barley. We need wood. I think that's it. I genuinely think that's all we need. Right now, anyway. And then that's us with cows sorted. So I might just buy a second grass field just to keep us going. Because I don't like the fact that we're not topping up the grass dryer every single time. Like, we're not getting to maximum. So if we buy a second grass field, which I believe is the one at the very end. Even then, field 14 still 700 grand, easy. I might save up for that. Get the second grass field, and then we can at least get that done and out the way. The rage, she will not stop. Right, where is... There it is. I see it in the distance, friends. Still don't know why it's switching off whenever I switch out of it. It shouldn't be. But this should be the last 2.5 million litres. That we got to harvest. Dump it in. See how we go. I reckon we're going to make about 200k extra. In total. I reckon when we've done this, we're going to come out 200 grand up. Easy. So we'll have about 400 grand in the kitty. That's what I'm betting on. Come on. Only a couple of runs left. And then we can do beats. Yippee! And thank you all for sticking around today, guys. Hope you're having a great Friday. Beautiful weather here in the UK. Genuinely really nice. Actually quite looking forward to my little walk to the shop later. I've still got to put the harvester away. The other one. Been very naughty, bad. Didn't put my equipment away after I'd finished with it. To refuel this one and all. It has got a fucking massive tank though. Absolutely mind-boggling. It would appear I've missed bits. Let's go rectify that, shall we? I'm not gonna lie, the edge of this map looks fucking weird. Like, it's all great, and then you look at it and it's just really weird 2D sprites put on the edge of the map. No depth to it at all. Okay. That's not too shabby. So the only reason why I'm going to leave this on the field is because we're going to go to a different field with different contracts, just not yet. Don't see the point of dragging it all the way up to the top of the map if then I have to come all the way back down again, because I don't know where all the fields for like red beet and stuff are and green beans. That is so annoying. Right, so he's up to BJ North then. See how much we get for it. Oh, we got some lag going on because it's saving. I'm quite proud of how this farm's turning out, you know. I can do it alright. We're doing alright. All the way across these really long paths and stuff. Again, I wouldn't exactly say that this is perfect farming music, but it works. Keeps us all awake. Keeps us all with it. I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? Not paying attention again. Hee. I tell you what though, I do genuinely love how well laid out, like, all of this is. You know? Like, everything on this map is just really well thought out and well laid out. Except for the cocoa. Except for the chocolate beans, the cocoa beans. That apparently you just gotta buy. Which is a bit of a feels bad. Not gonna lie. Just gotta remind myself where the grain mill is. I know it's around. I think it's the one above the feed. So you got the fertilizer factory, and then above and to the left. I think it's that one. Go there, pick up the pumice, take that down to the fertilizer factory. So it's only a short trip. And then we'll take some more veggie contracts. Get more payment, yo. Richie here. Go on, Eyes. You got this, man. I believe in you. Last of the parsnips. Let's see how much money we get extra, shall we? $98. Go on. Give us 2 million. You know you want to. I'll tell you what. 1.6 million litres of fucking parsnips extra. I will for sure take that. That is mad. Bro. 395 grand we got from that. That is wild. Plus another 171. Just like that, we're on 668 grand. Just like that, we're on 668 grand. Right, let me switch you off. Hop into Le Truck. Go and get the pumice. And remind myself. Yeah, very milk. Cool. Pick up the trailer. Then obviously in October, when we get the refinery up and running again, that will give us 2 sources of pumice, which will be really, really fucking handy to have. Definitely in the market for another field. I just don't know which field I want to buy. I am tempted to buy the grass one though. I feel like grass would be a solid buy. Keep us going. I don't know why I'm stopping. I need to go all the way up to the grey mill, idiot. Right, where is it? I want to go to get me Thomas. I can't remember. I think it's out the other side, isn't it? Right, I just gotta find it, friends. Just gotta. Is that the pomace? Fairly sure, though, I can collect it from here. Unless that's extra, in which case we'll pick that up as well. No, that is extra. That is extra pomace that is just collected there. Ever so slightly annoying. Don't mind me just almost dying to save the dog because he decided to stand right under me just as I went to step forward. Honestly, them dogs are trying to kill me, I swear. I love how it's got a fill point there, but because they've come out in pallets, I have to still do it this way. So silly. Beautiful. So that's the refinery, if I remember rightly. And the fertilizer factory is just down here. Oh, fuck me. Better? Alright then. What's your brother doing? Right, go and pot this up. And then have a look at how much that grass field is. And then do some more veggie contracts. Because they pay really good. Okay. Beautiful. I feel like we might have to customize this a bit. It's a bit bland. Might have to give it a bit of the old as treatment, make it look a bit nicer. Right then, let's have a look at contract. Well, let's how much is field 14 first, because we don't have enough. So yeah, we'll do some more contracts. We'll get field 14. That's 23 hectares and 14. So it's a bigger field, which will give us way more grass. It doesn't look like the pigs are eating the food, so I'm gonna just have to get some root and some protein. I'm assuming soybeans gives them protein. I don't know. Right, let's have a look. What we got? We got all these. So we got carrots, red beet, green beans, and red beets. So we'll do the 2 red beet ones, yeah? Yeah, we'll do that. Accept. And accept. So we'll do the 2 red beet ones, get them out of the way. Gonna pay us a fair chunk. They want 3.5 million for that one and 1.7 for that one, so anything more. You now outrank me. Take 1 day to get something in. Oh, we've got some more mods out on farming. Okay. Right. Let me go and get the dog in because he's been out for ages. So where is he? No, he's just outside the front door or the back door, just sunning himself. Honestly, sausage dogs are sunshine babies. I'm not going to spoil the rank. That's fine. Don't do that. Right. So we got. Are you too warm now? Too warm now here. Right. So we want this. And want to go to field 33 then 17? Yeah, 33 then 17 because they're right close to each other. I believe they're going to the all sail BGA again. Yeah, all sails at the BGA, perfect. So we can do 33 then 17 and then it's right next door to where we need to go anyway. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. This won't take long. Dogs! I'm assuming mailman. Hey, what are you barking for? I'll check, but I'm like 99.9% certain that there's nobody been at the door because normally they bark a bit more than that. Yeah, legit no one there. Oi! Herbie, enough. Also means I was actually correct to not move the Vulture because the Vulture's right at the BGA. So it's not going to have far to go to field 17 to pick it up. I'm not too worried about the other two harvesting contracts. They don't, like, they're not big payers. Yeah, 20 and 30 grand. Imagine me saying 20 and 30 grand's not big payers, but they're not big payers and we need wood. So I will do these. Get these two out of the way because they're going to pay over 100k for the two. And then we'll do some wood. And if anybody wants to hop on the server tonight, or if I hop on the server, I can do the harvesting contracts then. That might not be a bad idea. No worries, Cage. Hopefully you have a good weekend. Sorry you got work tomorrow, that sucks. I don't know either if I will be on tomorrow on TikTok, but I am planning on being on Sunday. So if I don't see you tomorrow, hopefully I'll see you on Sunday, and if not, we'll see you on Monday when we'll be doing some more firefighting. Yeah, I think Monday is going to be a fun stream. Love it. Made a mess. But yeah, so that's my plan. Get these 2 fields done, net the money, buy field 14, and then I can start logging and get the sawmill going at least a little bit. And then once the sawmill's going, tonight if we do a TikTok stream, which I am planning on doing, I can mow the grass and then do the other harvesting contracts, get that done. Skirt, skirt. No missed bits. Not allowed to miss bits. Against the rules. Give me that speed. That's what we want. Go on. Floor it. You know, one thing that always weirds me out a little bit? It's a really random one, but it's because so few people do it. Almost universally, everybody shortens my name to Az, right? They just immediately do it. Doesn't matter what I'm doing or how long I've been in a stream. It doesn't take them long to shorten my name to Az. And so when there are people that don't do that and immediately and continue calling me Azrael, it doesn't weird me out, but it always knocks me for a loop. I'm like, they're full naming me. Am I in trouble? Have I done something wrong? Have I done goofed? Yeah, just something I noticed. I think it was 3.7 we needed from this one, wasn't it? Maybe I did do the wrong one first. I don't know. Go on, line them up. Line them up to knock them down. Oh, apparently we've got rain in an hour and a half. I love autumn weather in the UK. It just never knows what it wants to do. September is just such a wild time. Like, it's currently, what, 20 degrees out, 27 degrees in this room. Sunny as all shit, and yet my PC's like, it's just gonna rain. No, it's still open. Right, I see down and round. Got it. Noted in my brain. we're going to get about an inch into this and it's going to be like, full. Saw that one coming a mile off. Off we go then. Love it. Catch up to the car for it to engage its nose and just fucking fly. Point actually, I need to check my dare drops. Right, we're turning left down here. Cruise control really is a beautiful thing. Oh dear. Ow. Sticking to me chair. Over bridge, far away. Right. I've just got to find the fucking harvester. I think I can see it in the distance. I think that's what I'm looking at. Turn on, you useless shite. Okay. Let's go. Give me all the red beet. Enjoy your ads, guys. You have to let me know what ads you get. I remember when we first had to start running mid-rolls. Beautiful. Yeah, red beets aren't anywhere near as high in volume as parsnips. Nowhere near. And obviously carrots are just fucking insane. Sorry, what's that? I heard you needed 20 gazillion. Here's the 3-hectare field. Go crazy. Go, go, go! Mega speed! Right, don't engage the GPS. Why would you do that? Why on earth would you want to engage the GPS when I press the button? How silly of me. Should definitely not do that again. Beautiful. Oh yeah. I mean, we're gonna have another million, 1.1 from this, maybe. And then we can go around to field 17 and get that done. Smooth like silk. Okay, 1.2 and climbing. Clearly I was wrong. I just realised that my camera has been on the wrong side this entire time. Ever so sorry, guys. But again, nobody mentioned it. Not even once. So, you clearly weren't that bothered by the fact it's on the wrong side of the screen today. Okay, right. We will raise that up. We'll head to field 17. Drift that bad boy around that corner. Skiddy, skiddy, let's get busy. Still can't get over how many eggs they produce. Bonkers. Not me driving past the field I'm supposed to be harvesting. So smart. This is a tiny field. This would be fine. This won't take long. This is tiny on this map. They do, however, 1.7 million litres of red beet from this field, which is still a fair amount of red beet. $1.7 million is a fair amount of, well, anything. Oopsie daisy. Oh, is this going to be up, down, but short ones because weird shape? I see what's happening here. I see what's going on here. It wouldn't be so bad, except for once again trees ruining my entire existence. Can you imagine if I've spent all the money I spent getting the logging cell for it to turn around and not work on the field that I bought with the trees? I think there'd be more than a table flip going on if that was the case. I genuinely think there would be more than a table flip. I think I'd lose my mind. Oh, fucking hell. We've only actually done about 30% of the field. Obviously, we had like 1 million litres in there already, didn't we? So... I don't know whether it's because we talked about it so much, but I am very much looking forward to my homemade garlic bread. My home grilled garlic bread, if you like. I'm very much looking forward to that. It's gonna be so good and tasty. Well, we've almost filled the harvester. So that's fun. We've got another 30% of field to harvest yet. But that means we've got at least 5 million litres, and I can't do math. I think we need like 6 million in total for the 2 fields. I could be wholly mistaken on that, but I think it's 2 million, like 6 million for both fields. Around about that sort of ballpark figure. I like how I get 2.5.00, you know, 38, 2.5 million and 38 litres. I love that I get that little 38 on this. So random. Wrong way. Up and to the left. And again, guys, thank you for spending your day with me today. I appreciate it more than you realise. Didn't think I was quite that close to him, to be honest. I don't think that was accurate portrayal. Remember, this one splits in the middle and it's not just one field. The map is very, very misleading with that. That's saving the game, I see. We are making money, but obviously without the lime sales, we're not making anywhere near as much as what we were. Which kind of sucks. We empty? We're empty. Right, let's crack on. Let's get this field finished. Speed and power. I love how quickly you just amass product. with the way that veggies are, you just amass it. It just appears. It's great. Fucking love it. Ooh, good beat on this song. Really good beat on this song. Right, we'll get this finished. We'll drive this round and deliver it. Then we'll park this up. Then we'll get in the Vulture, drive that round, deliver it, park it up. And then we'll do some logging if the game doesn't boot me out. That'd be great. Thank you. Last row, friends. Another 600,000 litres in those like last few. Madness. Okay, cool. So the good thing is, because we're on 17, it's not that far at all from the delivery point. Gotta remember to lift the fucking header up though. The amount of times. Get that pipe out. Actually, maybe not straight away. Maybe roll in. Freedom! We did it! We got through! That way. One day I will learn this map. Today is not that day. Ripping the rain is just not a thing. So the reason why we're parking this in the side is just because of the plough. Can't get the plough out if this is in the way, so park her all nice and neat like. And then let's go grab the Vulture, take this 5 million to where that needs to go. And like I say, I want to do some do some logging, I think. Somebody asked for some red beet. Nailed it. How are we doing? Mate, this takes ages to load. Even on faster load, it takes ages. Half a mil? 500,000 litres? I think we got enough to buy the field. Call me crazy, but I think we got enough to buy the field. What do you reckon, guys? Users of 200k and all. 200k just shy of. To get going with our next field purchase. We'll go arable next, I think, or possibly tree. Let's get this parked up and jump into the Volvo. And then we can start some logging. Figure out the buttons at least to get it set right. I want to be 5 or 6 meter logs. And then we can get the sawmill running, which will get the pallet factory running. which will get everything else running and we can start making mineral feed. Let's fucking go. Well, I say that. We won't be able to start making mineral feed until we take the vitamins from Frizzy Sprizz to the special feed factory. But we'll have everything up and running that we need to make mineral feed. I kind of preferred how they did it in Oberthal in 22, where the pallets and the seed and the fertilizer in the greenhouse and everything were a bonus and would give you more yield, they would give you more profit or whatever, over the way they've done it here, where it's you need those in order to make it at all, full stop. Right? So that would be my only, not gripe, but the only way that I would change anything. Right, let's get into the Truk. And I know. Hello again, Az. How you doing? I know and I'm aware that I do need to move the combine, but it can wait. Wait till later. This is multi-map, mate. This is multi-map. It has fast become my favourite map of 25. 4x. So yeah, pretty big. We're going down to 65, which is straight down the road. Cool. Alma, Missouri. Popular map, that one. I like this one because it utilizes electricity as electricity, so you need to power your production points. And I also like how self-sufficient you can be. So pretty much everything on this map can lead into something else, except for apparently cocoa beans, which you got to buy. I still think that's wrong. I think there might be there might be something missing. But yeah, everything on this map you can produce from doing other stuff. So at the minute we're going for cows, which means we want to make TMR to go with the feeding robot that the game has provided, the starting map provides. To do that we need mineral feed. I'm not buying mineral feed, so we're making it. So we've spent countless hours, an ungodly amount of money getting everything sorted so we can make our own mineral feed. I can. There you go. Largest field is 72 hectares. Smallest field's like 13 or 14, I think. I could be wrong, it might be 20, but yeah. $72 hectares, yeah. 177 acres. Down at the bottom, number 42. Number 7 is 68. Well, I made it to the tree. And now it would appear to be stuck. Right, where is... The length is 5 meters anyway, that's fine. Cool. Now I've just got to remember what button I set everything to. You were going to cut that tree. Why are you now not cutting that tree? There we go. That's... No. There we go. Right, we got the band back. Stop folding away! Right, so we don't press button 10. Not button 6. No, what it is I've got a wheel, the control panel, and a joystick. I have a combination of 60 different buttons, and I can't remember what button it is to get it to cut. It's only coming up with the buttons on the wheel. So as soon as I remember what the button is, yeah, so I've got double joysticks with the control panel, which is really nice. Have I even set a button for cut? That might be the problem. I might not have set a button. Controls. What? There we go. To Mage, welcome in. How you doing? Or like multiple farms. What do you mean, Mage? Every map has a limit of 8 farms, I think. Biggest maps that I've seen so far are 16x. Right, vehicle. It is. That is not helpful to me. So the cut is... Come on. In you go. No. Right. Cut is X. So whatever button X is. Okay. I don't quite get your point. Sim task farm stick. Right. So we want to find all the buttons that are X. That's hand tool. I don't want that. Vehicles. Right. X, 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 X. Do. X is cut. I'm literally going off what I've just looked at, right? So if it says X, then that's what I'm going to look at. I can't compare it for you because I've never played Minecraft, so full function tour, but it's that. Which I don't have anything set for. So this is button 5, but 5 didn't do anything. No, it is. It's button 5. There you go. There we go. And then 5 again. Beautiful. See? Once you know the button, you're away. Why have you... Cool. It's alright, I've got a crane. We'll just do it that way.
Evil Demon Unofficial just followed.
Evil Demon Unofficial, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. Getting to grips with some logging again. We need 600,000 litres to fill up the sawmill. which is a lot of trees. Six meters might be a little long, but we'll make it fit. It's fine. Whee! Beautiful. Then we're just gonna have to figure out once we've done this, we're just gonna have to figure out replanting them and the best way of doing it. So I'm going to need a mulcher. Unless I might have lumberjack installed, I can't remember. So we'll just get ourselves a chainsaw and then be able to stump them that way. Be a bit easier. Right, let's move that out of the way. I'm going to jump in the Volvo. Not that Volvo. That Volvo. And let's see how many trees it's going to take to fell to get a full trailer load that we can then take all the way up to the sawmill. Spoiler alert, it's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot of, well, everything. It's going to be a lot of everything. Unfold. Have I still got it? That's the question. Yeah, ish. Ish. Still got it ish. I do like how I can still move even though I've got my anchors down. Makes life a little bit easier. Just a touch. A lot of people give this Volvo some flack, you know, but I actually quite really like it. I think when you're dealing with irregular form trees, it's a bit of a problem. But when you're dealing with logs that you've been able to cut with the proper equipment, I think it's actually pretty decent. Believe behind me, savior. Yourself, trying to feel much easier. I like this song, it's cute. Right, this is where it starts to go a bit wrong, because if you look, I have fucked the placement of these two right up. So far, so good. Believe we find it easier. Believe so. We find it so much easier. I do like the way it's just clipping through the thingy though. That's quite funny. Much easier. Now getting over this hump with this is going to be interesting, to say the least. Oh, don't knock that one away. I think the trick of this is going to be learning how to operate the crane of the thingy a bit better. The John Deere. And getting it to a point where I can stack all the logs together. That's when I know I've made it, when I can do that. For now, though, we'll take the rather dubiously stacked. Oh, what, you mean dollies? They're easier to do from the front. And I'm not really trying to do it properly, if you like. I'm just getting around where I need to go. They're a bastard, but they're not impossible. The trick is slow maneuvers and slight steering. But what I will say is that from what I've spoken, most people I know hate dolly trailers. And rightly so. Humble you easily. Yeah, I think I'm about to get humbled anyway because of this. We'll see. I'm doing alright so far. Crane work's not shabby. Again, dual joystick definitely helps. For sure. I've one since I was 15, so I know how the trailer backs up. That's why it's easier for me if it's a fixed axle. I mean, I've never worked on a farm. I don't have a driving license, but I know how the trailers work as well. Like, that's not credentials for knowing how geometry and mathematics works. But knowing how one works and getting it to work on a game are two different things. I mean, still missing the point there a bit, but sure. Hello, Mihail. How you doing? Welcome in. I mean, I don't quite know as why you're telling me that. I'm glad you're well, Mihail. I'm glad you're well. We've got more trees up. We've got more trees over there. Right, okay, cool. Oh, that's not gonna. That is not gonna go well. Okay, again, I know. I'm aware. I just don't quite understand the point you're trying to make. Hello, Jeff. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Only 3:30, dude. My stream time is officially 5 o'clock. I've been finishing early when it's been between 3 and 4. I generally say my stream times are anywhere between 3 and 5 because it depends what happens, what I've got done, what I need to get done. Yes and no, Jeff. Yes and no. The crane physics and the grab physics specifically are not amazing. I would argue the Roadcraft has better logging than Farm Sim, just because their cranes actually fucking work. I haven't played SnowRunner, so I can't say what the login's like in that. But if you gave me the choice between... Farm Sim, grip physics, and Roadcraft grip physics, I would take Roadcraft every single time. The only problem with Roadcraft is they don't have joystick support, I don't think. Not yet, anyway. And that's the only reason why I'm making this look easy, Jeff, is because I've got 2 joysticks. I make no bones about the fact that I am purely doing this well because I have been very privileged. Yeah, I think if you had Farm Sim's controls with Roadcraft's physics, like for gripping, I think you would be having a much better time. That I can agree with. I'm trying to not get stuck here. I will say this, the trailer is stacked a lot better than the truck. The truck's a mess, but the trailer's actually somewhat neat. Don't mention it. It's all thanks to GrabTap. If you've not done GrabTap yet, guys, you are missing out. Play games for free. Earn yourself gift cards for things like Amazon, Lego, Just Eat, Uber Eats, Twitch. And when you earn points, I earn points as well. And thanks to people playing GrabTap, I was able to get another £50 Twitch voucher today, which meant I was able to gift out subs, which meant I had to do 120 star jumps. And it also means that we're getting closer and closer to having to wear the policewoman outfit. Just grab. Exclamation point grab. But yeah, definitely check it out. You play games on your phone or on your PC, it will tell you which platform it is that you want. And yeah, you just sit and play and earn yourself some gift vouchers. You know what I said about it looking really good? I'm not bothered about that end one just yet, but I do want this one. Right, let's see how many litres we get from this. I think we're going to get about 50, maybe 60,000 litres, which will keep us going for maybe an hour. It'll do. Right, we'll make our way up to the sawmill, dump this in, and see just how many litres we get. If we get 60,000, I'm happy. Any more than that is a fucking bonus. Got to figure out the best way of going. Maybe being cheeky and going up by the side of 7. Going up by the side of 7, coming out by whatever production is up there, turning right and then left down to the sawmill. I think would probably be the best way of doing this. Yeah, I don't think I've done too bad. I don't like the fact that nothing in this map seems to like being strapped down. Very sure it should not be moving like that, but sure. Also need to remember to move the combine at some point. See what literage we end up with. Is that the frizzy spritz? That might be the frizzy spritz. That might be the frizzy spritz. Yeah, it is. Frizzy spritz. There you go. Beautiful. Butt down, let's go. Only thing with the 4X map is that it is a fucking trek to anywhere from anywhere. It really, really is. Beautiful. Right, how much is in there then? Because I don't think I've switched it on yet. 25,000 litres was all that. That's going to take a lot of wood. Right. What I'm going to do then is I'm going to activate the wood planks. And I'm going to activate the wood beams. And then what we can do is those can start going through and distributing to the pallet factory. And then we can activate that and change that to distributing as well. Yeah. That'll do. So we'll do that. And then we'll just have to take the wood chips and sell them individually. Awesome. Right. I am very happy with that. I'm very happy with that. Am I logged in as an admin? I am. Right then, guys. That is where we're going to call it. Thank you so much for today. I have had a blast. We've got a lot done. We've got new fields. We've got the last factory we needed to make mineral feed. We've now got them working, although I don't know how long it's going to take for it to go through 25,000 litres of wood. I'm guessing not very long. So basically, we're going to have logging up pretty much all the time. I've got some other bits and pieces to get done. I'm planning on being live tonight. I say planning because I don't know. It depends what else I end up doing. I need to go out to get some bread and stuff and have some food. We have gone a little bit longer than I was planning on today. But we're going to go on a raid. We're going to go see Nightinator, I think, who is playing some RuneScape. So we're going to go and say hi to them. And I just want to say a massive thank you for hanging out today. Genuinely. It's been a lot of fun. There will be some TikTok streams over the weekend. I just don't know when and for how long. And then we'll be back on Monday with some firefighting sim, as long as I can get everything done on the farm that needs doing on Sunday. Alright? So, copy and paste the raid command in channel where we're going. Alright? And have a wonderful weekend. And just continue being awesome. Continue being great. And I will see you all later. Love you all. Bye!